Let's get scratching.
Okay, so starting a bit earlier than expected, than originally planned. Also, I need to adjust my mic because I see it peaking. That should be a bit better now. Yeah. Okay. So, in light of, the news with Destiny 2, I figured, why not go back to where it started? With no DLC owned, Destiny on the Xbox 360. And I'm already regretting the 360 because that is looking blurry as heck. Let's go. Okay. Let's see how long it takes. That, would you believe this is 1080p? Because that model is very much showing the age of the hardware I'm playing on. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Now. Ooh, apparently I'm dying like Destiny. Nope. Let's do this. Oh god, back in the Activision days. It has been so long since I've seen this. It's funny to me, the idea of having an M16 derivative whilst they're on Mars. Okay, let me fix that. Better? How's that? Fuck. I went to catch the controller and accidentally skipped the cutscene. Don't you hate it when that happens? See how you doing, Kel? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. God, look at those hardware limitations. Well, at least you get to take your break. That's always a bonus. I'm doing well, just tired, but nothing. My third can of energy drink won't fix, right? Yeah. You know, I don't remember Halo 3 looking this low resolution. But that was a long time ago.
Ouch.
I'm gonna have to use a gun again. It's been a while since I've had to do that in Destiny.
Is it possible? There you are. Guardian. Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian.
Thanks for the gifted subs, man.
You're alive. You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Just wondered, right?
Actually, now I'm your ghost.
So lore-wise, what would happen
Well,
if
you've
a
been
ghost
there
just
long.
tried to revive someone
So you're
that
going to
wasn't
see a lot of
their
things you don't
guardian?
understand.
Would it just do nothing? Is that how it works,
This is
or...?
fallen territory. We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city.
Because that's one thing I've always wondered.
Hold still.
Hold
Don't
on.
worry, I'm still with you. We need to move.
I really do need to get around to organising some stuff for like sub badges and channel points and such. But that sounds like a future
We
problem.
won't survive long out in the open like this. Let's get inside the wall.
God, I feel like I need a squint to be playing it. Look at that anti-aliasing. It's like I'm using I don't know, lossless scaling or some. Well, not even that. It's like I'm playing with 480.
Okay, I need to find you a weapon before the Fallen find us.
I need to change the sensitivity because that is way too low. There we go. That'll feel more like what I'm used to for a controller. Maybe a bit higher. It's
Quiet.
been a while
They're
since
right
I've played an
above us.
FPS on 360. Ah, there it is.
Fallen thrive in the dark. We
Come on.
won't. Need more light. I'll see what I can do.
I just want to get
Another one of these hardened military systems.
the gun.
And a few centuries of entropy working against me. They're coming for us. Here.
It's my boy. Ah,
I
my
hope you know
favorite
how to
gun.
use that thing. Eyes forward. Watch your tracker.
Okay, 8 feels too high, 6 feels too low. Maybe it's the stick dead zone. Still my favorite gun in all of Destiny.
There's more ahead. Keep it up.
Although the audio sounds a bit weird for it.
A loot cache. Let's see what's inside. Trip mines. Don't touch them.
That's fair. Yeah. I remember I picked this model up because it was, you know, fairly affordable. But I do, at some point, kind of want to work on my own custom design. And they set up their own trip mine. Nice. Okay, that was a little embarrassing. But like, if they... I mean, they made the Nerf Gjallarhorn, right? And they made the Nerf Ace of Spades. They never made this as a Nerf gun. And honestly, I reckon that they're missing out by not making it a Nerf gun. Because the Kushtov's just classic. Don't care what anyone else thinks. No. Come on. Man, I don't remember it looking like this. It does.
The Fallen have
Has
a tighter
been a
hold
while.
on this place than I thought. Just a little bit further. Let's hope there's something left out there. This was an old cosmodrome. There's got to be something we can fly out of here. Incoming! Fallen ships, this close to the surface. Move!
I don't even have a double jump. Yep, I definitely reckon controllers have, for the most part, improved how it feels. I mean, I know Skady IRL, but that's about it in terms of people who stream. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only person there I know who does. Oh. Alrighty, miss. Yeah. It is a shame about a keyboard
I'm picking up
difficulty she
signs
has,
of an old
because it is a
gunship.
cool, like, custom
Could be
build.
our ticket out of here.
Yay, grenade! And it's not a healing grenade. That felt a bit stupid the way I used that then. But oh well.
There's a ship. Clear them out.
Oh, that's the big one down at least. I don't know if it's been too long or not long enough for the 360. It's definitely making the Series X seem a lot better in terms of what it's capable of.
All right. Let me see
I
if I can
want to
get
see
us
this
out of here.
this has to be like what 480p or lower with how blurry and everything is.
It's been here
Oh.
a while. Hasn't made a jump in centuries. We're lucky the Fallen haven't completely picked it clean.
Will it fly?
I can make it work.
Forgot what it was like having a guardian that spoke, you know? It's been a while. It's been too long.
Okay, it's not going to break orbit, but it just might get us to the city.
It's also a bit sad, right?
Above that transmitter.
So we're getting bosses from old raids, but that's it.
Bring
it'd
it
be
on.
ideally for their last ever update, they would give us all the content back.
We can come back for that. when you're ready.
Ideally, they would at
Let's get
least
you home.
do that much for us. Oh, and it's Elsie Bray. Way back before we knew who she was. Oh, we did the pen. Because I've never played this on 360. So, yeah, definitely a different experience. I've played it on Xbox One and PS4, but not 360. And, yeah. I'm starting to remember how I used to be able to get headaches sometimes if I stared at, things too much on the 360 now. It's kind of making me miss having a CRT. So I feel like this might be at least just that bit better looking on a good old CRT. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hope the rest of your day is going well, Carl.
Welcome to the last safe city on Earth. The only place the
Jeez.
traveler can still protect. It took centuries to build. Now, we're counting every day it stands. And this tower is where the Guardians live.
I don't need a painkiller though. Okay.
Checking. Checking.
I don't think I should do that, to be honest.
All done, all done.
Take a look. Let's see these guns.
Huh.
See you around.
I remember when they first added that.
Hey, Hunter. What are you... Let's see if I can help you. Support local business.
And I also still remember when Destiny 2 had levels. Stick drift.
What have you seen? Just between you and me, this is why you're my favorite. Let's hear the story.
Yep.
Wish I could go with you, but who will watch this place, right?
Feels good today.
Are you looking for me or for the Vanguard?
Zavala's not.
Ah, crux. If we had a few more... Good time to come.
Yeah, what you got from a clever spray? Auto, pulse, scout, or handkin. I have to, right? Being a hunter.
You take care of that gun, Guardian.
But my precious that I'm keeping forever
Nothing.
and ever and ever. I missed it so much before they added it to Destiny 2.
New ship today? Thank you. Thank you, Guardian.
And back to Zevi we go.
At your service, Guardian.
Past exile Baron, Aristarchus face.
Seems so close.
Tell the monarchy they'll have to wait.
So much running around.
Be ready for more. Give me your report.
Oh,
Stand strong.
I have to go kill again.
Zavala wants a report on the brightest at Bastion.
Grand opening. That's funny. At least to me, that's funny. Victor! Come on, Victor. Come on. You can do it. Hey. Double jump. And next is golden gun. Good old golden gun.
There's so
I'll
little
drink to
left
that.
out here. We were lucky to even find this ship. A Guardian can't do much to protect the city without one. But it needs a warp drive if we ever hope to fight beyond Earth. And that Cosmodrome is the only place I know where we might still find one. We survived the Fallen once. We can do it again. A Guardian ship was recently shot down here. If the Fallen haven't gotten to it, there might be parts we can salvage.
Button. There we go. That looks like a landmine from Fallout.
The ship's avionics are completely catatonic, but I can cull their last transmission. They managed to restore an information hub here, down in the tunnel. Get out.
It very much feels weird after how much I've played Destiny 2 to be playing this. God, his reload always that slow.
A map of the entire area.
What we really need,
Look at those blurs.
so we can jump to any planet or moon. Our only hope is where we found our ship. We have to go back.
Back to Murder Mountain we go. I think my problem might be the acceleration to the look. Oh, quit hiding, you coward. Good at it. Some good old-fashioned spin metal.
Scanning for the warp drive. Bad news. It's already in Fallen hands.
Good
I
news.
hope you're
We can
ready
kill
for
him.
this.
Burn, suckers, burn!
It's in the walls.
Just like the rats, hiding within the walls. Crap. Hurry up and regen, stupid health bar. Man, just handing out achievements. I remember when Cryptarch Rail
You
would
just killed an Archon.
decrypt a legendary engram just for it to be a fucking green. Back in the old days. It's not the same auto rifle, it's just not the same. Wrong button. Oh. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna get some painkillers. And I'm back after having some painkillers. In hopes that it helps with this bloody headache. That's what I forgot to grab. One moment. Okay, I'm back.
Are you afraid of the shadows. You should be. You will be.
Mission housekeeping. Back or
Give me
wait.
the roster. Need 6 minutes.
You need
Huh.
better gear.
There we go.
Never doubted you. Strength in me.
I can tell you things about them no one else.
Hi. Check, check, check. All done, all done.
Guardian Leap. Alright, let's get started. Take it, Guardian. Always interesting. Enough finding a way.
Okay.
There are reports that the Fallen back at the Cosmodrome are keeping a pretty tight guard on the old Skywatch. Could be one of their leaders, or it could be something valuable. The Speaker's asking Guardians to look into it. Okay, the Skywatch is just on the other side of the steps. And it's surrounded by Fallen. Well, I'm ready if you are.
You know, you don't have to tell me how to find my current objective again. There. Happy now?
You know, this place must have been amazing before the collapse. Thousands of humans boarding the colony ships, off to build cities beyond. Up the hill, the building with the radar, that's the Skywatch.
I remember when Destiny 2 had it so that even your primary weapons had limited ammo. load on this pen is so slow. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on 360, but the whole game feels so much slower. Quit hiding, you fucking coward. Okay, and much better. Oh, spin metal. God, that looks interesting with these old graphics. Patch nerds. Ah, that felt better.
We're in. This was one of Skywatch's old array stations.
Just struggling a little
Linked
with
to
the
lunar
controls though.
colonies. Dead end. Fallen sealed this gate. I can get it open.
It'd be kind of fun if it still had Peter Dinklage for Ghost.
Nolan really didn't want anybody getting in or out.
Ah, yes. First encounter with the Hive, right?
What is this? Lots of motion ahead. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's okay, Ghost. That's what grenades are for.
The Hive.
See? Here we go. Thank you, Cerubot. Whoa, level up! That means golden gun, right? As much as I may be talking about how it feels slower, the headshots still feel satisfying as fuck, boy.
wizard here. You have to kill it. The Hive haven't been on Earth in centuries. The darkness could be a lot closer than we think. We should probably get moving.
Right, yes. The darkness. That old chestnut. I'll use a scout rifle for now. Ooh, shotgun. No big. Hell yeah. Remember, nothing must match. Especially in terms of color.
There was a time when we were much more powerful. But that was long ago. Until it wakes and finds its voice, I am the one who speaks for the Traveler. You must have no end of questions, Guardian. In its dying breath, the Traveler created the Ghosts to seek out those who can wield its light as a weapon. Guardians to protect us and do what the Traveler itself no longer can.
What happened to it?
I could
The
tell
girl
you
that
of
was
the
like,
great battle
nowadays.
centuries ago. How the Traveler was crippled. I could tell you of the power of the darkness, its ancient enemy. There are many tales told throughout the city to frighten children. Lately, those tales have stopped. Now, the children are frightened anyway. The darkness is coming back. We will not survive it this time.
Its armies surround us. The Fallen are just the beginning.
What can I do?
You must push back the darkness. Guardians are fighting on Earth and beyond. Join them. Your ghost will guide you. I only hope he chose wisely.
I did. I'm sure of it. We're in this together now.
Technical difficulties. Always fun. There's the moon. Still stuff to do at the tower.
Must be done.
Yeah.
Hunter.
Oh, bad intel, I guess. Long day?
Ooh, a cloak.
Catch the enemy sleeping. That's the way. Excellent.
Okay.
Dismissed. Travelers like a guardian.
Make it quick.
More to talk to Kate about.
Evening. Let's hear the story.
Do I cheat and just hit the immediate level up then? Hey, it checks. Nah.
Let's get you ready.
I don't really want to try Crucible on this bit.
You know where to find me.
Eh.
You want it? You got it.
Don't even know what caused that one. Oh.
Are you afraid of the shadows? Should
Looking for available bounties now. Yes, Guardian.
Xand is an old one.
Assignment continues.
Fallen. Let's go to Fate Fallen.
Checking. Confirmed.
Yeah. Da. Back to orbit we go.
The Vanguard's reporting that Fallen are tearing into machines all over the Cosmodrome. I'm starting to think they aren't just looting the place. Whatever they're looking for, we should probably find it first.
Nothing quite like throwing another wee bit of shit, eh?
I'm picking up heavy Fallen activity near the Forgotten Shore, but that's miles from here. Guardians set up a vehicle grid here. We sync to that, we can summon ground transport from our ship.
Nope. I need to stop bumping that button, but oh well. This is feeling so much slower than I'm used to from Destiny 2, but oh well. Is what it is, you know? Okay. Come on, I can make that jump. There we go.
Here's the Sparrow link.
Hey, let's do this. Finally, a vehicle. Finally.
Encoding superposed states, entangling cat vectors, and we're late.
All right, if you want to get your Sparrow, we can be in the Forgotten Shore in seconds.
Yes. Probably knife. Fuck with that. Finally, vehicular manslaughter. Go.
We're approaching the shore. The Fallen are using some sort of signal amplifiers. Let's see what they're transmitting.
Come on. God, I feel so terrible at aiming right now. It's Rara! Come on, Drag. Stop being rude. I'm trying to listen to Rara. I've missed Rara.
Give me a second.
Let's check the other one.
From memory, it's Rara. Right? So, back in a moment. I need to help let Victor out. There you go, Victor. Okay, put a shoe on the way at the door. Now where are these fucking vermin for me to exterminate? Oh, level 8, huh? You know, random thought that popped into my head, right? Remember when IGN copped a lot of flack for giving Pokemon Oris 7.8 out of 10 for too much water? Meanwhile, people say that reviewers are dick riding Nintendo when it comes to how if they rate a modern Pokemon game positively. Just goes to show there is no winning. I mean, in all fairness, I am not here to defend IGN in any way. You know, with how much slower everything feels in this game, it adds a bit more heft. You know?
The same transmission. They're both linked to something in Skywatch. Let's check it out.
Yeah. And sorry to my viewers with the fact that this is a quiet stream, but hey, I appreciate everyone who's here. After all. got to be at least something for you to watch. It's not this old outdated fan. Or this game. Wouldn't be an Australian if I didn't do self-deprecating humor, right? Honestly, don't know how long I'll last playing this. Might switch it up to Destiny 2 just to have a bit of a clearer image. Because it's definitely something on the 360. Ooh, a ghost. And after all, there's still no heavy weapon. Maybe I need Gjallarhorn.
The Fallen are tapped into something in the back of the room.
Do you mind, mate? Definitely make me feel a bit out of practice. Hey.
The Fallen are trying to access these machines, but something is fighting back.
There we go. Polishing off the energy drink. Okay, maybe I should be running auto rifle. Just because my controller aim is fucking terrible. At least for the 360 it is. But hey, at this point we're may as well be considered achievement farming, right? Fuck it. Come on. There you are. You know, I do kind of wish I could go back to OG Destiny 2, like year 1 Destiny 2. And I swear it's not just nostalgia. Yes, I did word that in a way to imply that I know there is nostalgia in there, and that does contribute to it, but it's not the only factor, I swear. I remember always slide shotgun in Destiny 2. Hey look, a servitor. I think this is the first time encountering them this stream. And super honestly charges quicker than I thought it would.
Okay, I pulled out everything they managed to steal. We should destroy this thing.
They didn't get much. Kept hitting an active firewall. Old Earth. Russian.
Upgrades available.
True. A war mine did survive the collapse. Rasputin. An AI built to defend Earth. He faced the darkness and survived. And he's protecting something here in the Cosmodrome. We have to find a way to reach him.
Yay, rah-rah. Come on. There we go. You can load. You can do it. Could count the pixels. Oh well. And Wild Victor emerges from behind the curtain. How you doing, you little scamp? Hey?
An engram. We have some engrams you might find appealing. Stay safe. Always a pleasure. Yep, this controller has just the tiniest bit of stick drift, eh? But not bad considering its age and how much use it got.
You don't
It has been to many a Halo LAN party. Many.
Let's see. Prepare for a new fight, Guardian. Very well done.
Look at that. We're gradually becoming green instead of white.
Fall and
Hey, it's Ikoro.
Up all night.
Come on.
I knew you'd take care of it. Come back.
You're right, I should see if I can join the Dead Orbit or yet.
The Cryptarchs chase after runes.
Remember correctly, they're this way. But it's been a while. It has definitely been a while. Sweep a bot.
Deep breaths.
It's Ava.
Old Diva's got something special for you.
Just a shader would be nice at this point.
what sort of thing?
Hi, Zer. Ah, Zer.
Guardian. My will.
Where was this? Good news. We shall see.
Yes, Hunter?
I can't even get a 64 to
I keep forgetting everyone addresses you by what class you are. And I do mean everyone.
I am authorized to travel.
For the life of me, nope. I was about to say, for the life of me, can't remember where the space golfs are, but I just found them.
What brings you here this morning?
I don't even have enough glimmer.
Time's
That's-
running out, Guardian.
Disappointing. I forgot what it's like not having glimmer. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just do it live, right? Because fuck it, we'll do it live.
There's reports a team of Guardians went dark near the old Skywatch. They were running a mission for Dead Orbit, had codes to a hidden array that could reconnect us to the other colonies in the system. If we can find their ghosts, maybe we can open that array.
Move.
The ghosts were last heard from near the Skywatch. Let's head there and see if we can find them.
So the weapon forging and everything that they added to Destiny 2 had to be an answer to the fact that people clearly missed the fact you could level up weapons in this game. I forgot I had some other games downloading. Game audio broke. Nice. I wonder if
We're heading back through that hive breeding ground. The Vanguard say they're spilling onto the surface now, keeping the Fallen busy.
Yeah, I might have to switch up at some point if it keeps glitching out like that. But until then. Come on.
The ghosts. They're in a clearing between buildings not far from here. The ghosts are still here.
That,
Fallen have them.
yeah. Quite the pixelization.
It's dead. Keep hunting.
It's dead, Jim. So would this be considered a crusade? Like, the entire Destiny franchise?
Find another one. This one still holds the codes. Let's find the array.
Come on. Peek your head so I may kill you in the name of my god. Yep. Still not quite feeling it, am I? At this point, I'm not even focusing on the objective. I'm just here to kill. Still not going to be the pure embodiment of fear and hatred that Saint 14 was to these fallen scum. You don't understand. It's because my great machine god wills it. That's why these must die. Honestly, I'm thinking at the very least I'll probably finish all of the main story.
This is it.
Which isn't something you can do in Destiny 2 anymore. But all kidding aside, it would actually be a fucking, you know, goated move of Bungie if they were to add in all of the removed story content for Destiny 2. And like, I include seasonal stuff in that. Is there anyone else to kill? That one shank. Fuck that one shank in particular.
There's the controls.
Maybe I'm starting to feel it.
Still work.
Okay, negotiating crypto systems. Shore resistant security lattice verified. It's working. Outside,
Okay.
the array. It's opening. It's activating. Live drone ships. Cutting through.
I think I'm gonna have to go back and play this on either Xbox or PlayStation. Probably leaning towards Xbox. There we go. Ooh, another achievement. Maybe for old time's sake, I should go back to the old loot cave. For a second I thought I heard the golden gun sound and I was instantly thinking of the luminescent hive.
Need to see this.
I'm not saying it made me panic or anything, but hey.
This array is controlled by the last Warmind, Rasputin. It's connecting to defense constructs all across the system. There could be something out there to help us survive the darkness.
No. Make me, dope. Make me. Go on. I should probably go to the tower and decrypt these engrams. What, you didn't find that funny, Dope? I'll have you know I can multitask, even when I'm low energy and headachy. First things first, the Cryptarch.
What is an
And
We have some new engrams.
I'm wondering if it is partially because of the low resolution that I'm playing at or what, but it's kind of proven to be a bit of a headache situation playing this. Or it could have just been from another Food Bar Friday.
Be safe.
Yeah. So how are you doing, Dope? You doing good?
For your crusades. This helps.
Ah, yes, I should buy Wall of Karma for my hunter. It'll go well.
Need some new gear?
What do we got? Machine gun, rocket launcher, rocket launcher. I'll be back in a short moment as I do need to go to the toilet and should have some water.
gentlemen, I hope you're ready.
Okay, I've returned. And instantly went to go use mouse and keyboard for this. Fuck it. Gonna spray and pray.
We stand behind you.
Guardian, what's the latest?
Nope. Am I hitting the point where I'm vastly out of depth? Yeah. Maybe I should just do some murder hoboing for a little bit. I reckon some murder hoboing. Get some levels up and all that. Either that or I hit the auto level up fin bit. Yeah. So I could just chimp my way up to 15. Sorry, not 15, 25. I forgot that I have stuff to do. Oh.
I'm receiving reports of fallen snipers in proximity to the patrol beacons. Stay alert, Guardian.
They definitely changed it a bunch just for Destiny 2.
We've acquired some very curious satellite readings on this area. The Cryptarchs will pay for a ghost analysis.
Right, the regional chest. I remember getting all of those in Destiny 2. I also remember getting the Cades caches back in the old days. So much old removed stuff. It's a bit disappointing. I wonder if they've thought about doing like a Destiny 2 classic, kind of like how there's WoW classic, and just having like the different years of Destiny playable. I understand that's probably too much for them to handle. But, like, I feel like there could potentially be a market for it. I mean, yes, I know. Destiny 2, not the cultural zeitgeist that World of Warcraft was. But, like, yeah, I reckon there's the potential.
I'll update Master Rahul. Great work.
I don't know if I'm getting more into the rhythm or if I'm just having more flukes.
Anyone out there? New Monarchy is offering rewards for those willing to help reclaim this place for the city.
Ooh, one of my favorite objective types. Kill. Oh, I've got a second. Let's... Okay, you can use that. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Just gotta worry about that level. Come on. Get back here. Yeah, I'm leaning towards just using the level up. Yeah, fuck it, I'm using it. Because why not at this point? Come on. You get in there. Almost. There, boom.
Okay, we're good.
Let's quickly return to orbit for a second. And once it loads, sort this gear out, continue on with the story. Scout rifle, shotgun, rocket launcher, upgraded ghost shell, cape, legs, armor, armor, armor. Okay. Now we do this. I wonder if there's gonna be anyone at all. I honestly wonder. I looked away for 1 second there. I honestly don't think it found anyone.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Fuck it, let's open the random cosmetics. Ooh, chromas. I don't... No. Open a character screen. I don't think I have any armor that has, like, chromas that can be applied. Oh. Here we go. Here's one that can have a chroma applied. Which is also 3 defense but only 4. It requires level 40. Because it's Destiny. We're not allowed to make fins make sense. I think I'm currently stuck solo in a strike. I can see this going poorly for me. But I am about to bitch out and quit. Not yet, at least. I haven't hit the point of trying to give up. That comes later. Yes, I forgot. A lot of guns in this game are bullpups. A lot.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. This is honestly giving me a bit of a flashback to first time I ever tried to play this, where I was a bit underpowered and also trying to solo. It was a struggle and a half. And that was disappointing. That was better.
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
This is going to be a bit of a pain. I can see it now. But I'm not here to quit.
Complex. I'll need time.
Yeah. I wonder if this is going to be more or less annoying than trying to solo Flawless Equilibrium, which was my original plan for tonight before the Destiny 2 announcement, and that just made me go, you know what? Let's just see what state original abandoned Destiny 1 is like on the Xbox 360. Maybe I just have a soft spot for dead and abandoned MMOs, you know? Instead of MMOs where their player base feels like a cult trying to indoctrinate you. Cough cough. Final Fantasy 14. Cough cough. So that's honestly what it feels like. Because they have that one fucking copy pasta that everybody who's talked to a Final Fantasy 14 player knows. And no, I'm not trying to throw shade or anything like that. It's just honestly just how it feels. Come on. There we go. Really? Still playing this song of Dance, are we? You know what? If they're going to keep hiding around corners from me, then they can get blown up. There's probably still one lurking around somewhere. There it is. Yeah, is that the second layer done?
Just so you know, there's more falling.
Yep. And that article out there. I honestly don't care about the fact that I probably shouldn't have been wasting all my heavy ammo. You good down there, bud? Yeah, is that it?
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Yes, but Ghost, not everyone's dead yet. And it counts as stealth if there's no witnesses because everyone's dead. There we go.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
And a tank. That was probably not the most efficient way for me to do that. But shit happens. Like that! Oh. I keep forgetting that ghost shells had power levels back in the day. Meanwhile, in Destiny 2, they were, at least in the first year, exclusively cosmetic, no other purpose at all. And then they started adding perks to them, and that was all that they had. No power level or anything like that, and it's definitely changed over the years. Yeah, I think there's some things I do miss from this old HUD and everything. Like, the way the health bar looks for that Devil Walker, I miss that. In Destiny 2 it's a lot more boring if you ask me. Okay, now I just need to take down the Devil Walker. Oh wait, there's still some stragglers left. Okay, where is last straggler? Okay, the game's clearly experiencing some difficulties. Now to pull back to play it safe because I was worried about that. And it's also spawned in reinforcements. There you go. Hey, I see you snitching on me, dope, and it's not just straight up looking at snow. There's more to it than that. I'm fighting battles out here. Losing battles as well. Really? You only let me get the one shot? That's rude. Yikes. That was too close for comfort. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Definitely a far change from how powerful I'm used to being in Destiny 2, right? This would definitely be easier with at least one other Guardian. Oh, that at least did something, I guess. Come on, Shanks, show your stupid ugly face. God, can't even get a fucking opportunity to shoot the legs. That's just rude. This is starting to feel a little ridiculous. There we go. Oh, that was at least something. And hopefully that means that the other leg is getting close. No one asks G Shank. Come on. It makes it hard to keep hitting the exact right pixel every time when it decides to stick drift on you. Ah, you're shitting me, right? Handed on by the bee stick. Come on. Might as well just be shooting these legs then, because I can't reach the fucking back legs. And being the only enemy here, it'll just focus on me. Come on. Don't tell me that I have to do at least one more actual... Oh, finally. That took too long. Way too long. Nope, that's one way to have the game feel a bit lonely. You know? Oh well. It is what it is.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
I should probably stop getting distracted a bit, but oh well. Why would I try to learn from mistakes? This is gonna suck. I could solo this in Destiny 2, but this is gonna be a struggle. Are you even vulnerable yet? No. Wait. Wait for it. Come on. Here we go. Okay, yep. This is going to be a very long strike, so I hope everyone's ready to buckle the fuck in. This is going to take a while. This strike is already feeling like it's taken longer than my solo Flawless Prophecy. Crap. Almost got super. Here we go. Golden Gun. There's at least some damage, right? At least I'm stubborn enough to get this done, right? But once again, I would like to thank everyone who's made the mistake of watching this stream, where I struggled to go through an old game on like significantly older hardware. Although I think I've been staring at this long enough, I'm starting to not even realize just how low resolution this game is running at. I'm adapting to it, I'm getting used to it. If this keeps up, maybe I'll be able to play other games at 480p. Imagine the frame rates I could get then. God, I'm just imagining what this would have looked like on like a 40 or 50 inch TV. That would have been an experience. Come on, come on, come on, come on, shoot yourself. There we go. You know, imagine if they were to have an exotic in a Destiny game that's just a shotgun with a drum mag. That's it. Nothing else. It's just got a drum mag, so you can mag dump easier and better. That's its whole entire exotic, kind of like Sweet Business with Destiny 2. How its whole thing is high ammo capacity and really fast firing. I wonder how the shotgun does in terms of damage against this boss. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I need to be careful to not fuck it up in the last bit, right? Come on, almost. And I get my super just in time to have nothing to shoot.
Well done.
Typical.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
8 out of 51, we're getting there. Oh. Definitely a bit tired. We will power through. Hey, did I just... Oh, nice. I don't think I'm ever going to bother using Shoot Loop, but hey, it's cool to have. I'm currently using Scout Rifle, so may as well, right? Pick a bit of power. Let's start with Cryptarch.
At your Hunter.
Whoa!
Well chosen.
That one, and that one.
Looks very
And that one.
solid, Guardian. Be careful.
Okay, we got heavy weapon. And we got better chest armor. And we got armor materials and glimmer.
Ready to serve. Checking log.
Hey Cal, welcome back.
Opening assignment. Goodbye.
It was a little bit painful soloing a strike.
Tell the monarchy they'll have to wait.
I wonder if there's anyone that still makes controllers for the Xbox 360.
How about these? Brings out your eyes. What did you find? Any questions?
I don't want to have to play Crucible though.
Bring back some stories, Guardian.
If there's even anyone playing Crucible on 360. 'Cause I kind of doubt that.
Fall and we'll be behind you.
I kind of doubt it a lot, to be honest. Hello, Victor. Okay. So, done everything on Earth. Never go to the moon. Because the moon's haunted. Moon's haunted.
We gave up the moon to keep the hive away from Earth. We hoped that would be enough for them. I used to look up here at night and wonder what the hive were doing, but the only activity I could ever pick up was hazy, like it was blocked or buried. A guardian came here searching for a way into the
Not
High
having a stroke, I
Fortress,
swear.
but he just disappeared. Let's pick up his trail. His last known coordinates are up ahead.
We be zooming now. Straight zooming.
The Guardian's last report said he captured this old accelerator from an unknown fallen house. Some of this equipment shows recent activity. Had to be the Guardian's ghost.
Look at that stick drift.
All right. He was looking for the remains of an old colony base.
Not too far.
Not drift, but more
Maybe he's
the
still
stick
there.
itself sticks. Victor, please don't try and play with the cord for the controller. I don't trust the battery to not instantly go flat. Thank you. Yeah, sure, that's it. Come cuddling up onto my lap. Nope, you want to stay on the mouse pad? The Cal, you done at work or you still going? Nice. What kind of pizza? Does it have pineapple? And why not, huh? Fair enough.
You can grab your Sparrow now. We're linked.
I could already
Colony
grab
base
my
he was
Sparrow
looking for
Ghost.
Should be on the other side of the ridge.
Gotta collect the engram. Fuck it, people die. Look, I think pineapple can have its place on pizza, yes. But I also just am one of those people that like pineapple. Especially if it's like, you know, a burger with barbecue sauce, cheese, bacon and pineapple. Yeah, that's a good burger.
This is where he was headed.
I still don't understand how that of all things is such a heated debate. Look, and that's fair. People are entitled to having their own tastes. Although, another thing that I reckon definitely belongs on more pizzas is capsicum. Or bell peppers, as some people refer to them. But I can't pause an online game, Cal. Yeah. Personally, I do reckon it works well, having those on pizza. It's not a bad Aussie. Yeah. But no, I think the most disappointing thing about the announcement that they made today about Destiny 2 isn't that, you know, it's the last update, but the fact that they still haven't gotten to the point of making all the old content playable. Because if you're gonna, you know, stop adding stuff to the game, at least give us back what was taken. I know it wasn't, but it's just, at the very least, the seasonal content wouldn't be as hard to add as the old stuff would be. Because, like, they could have just added some of the seasonal stories at least. Because they can't even try and claim that the system's changed too much for them to have that in there. When it's like, the game's hasn't really changed much mechanically since you had the Witch Queen stuff with fishing and all that. I mean, I haven't seen another player in this right now and I'm still playing it. I'm just hoping that, and I know it's a long shot, but it would be very nice if some people manage to figure out their own way to just make the old stuff playable again. Whether it be server emulation or a modded client that makes it single player only. It'd be nice to have access to the shit I fucking paid for, you know? But let's face it, that's not gonna fucking happen.
The ground here is hollowed out for miles. Who knows what's happening under your feet?
Oh god, this is...
Watch it.
It has been so long since I've done this.
I think we found the temple. Up ahead, Guardian down.
That's probably the only time I'm going to hear those words in this game on this console. Ugh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
There's nothing left.
Not even the light. Where's his ghost? We may want to move back.
I don't know what Ghost is so afraid of. It's only the Hive. Oh wait, this is before we killed Crota. And Oryx. And Zol. And Savathun. And Savathun. And Savathun. And Savathun.
We've woken the Hive.
Remember, it's not a genocide. It's just peacekeeping. Just like how it's totally not a religious crusade or anything. You don't understand. This is self-defense. Me raiding their temple to kill them all. Self-defense. And it just goes to show how important context is.
I'm picking up the dying light of a ghost. Inside.
And I hope the audio is still doing okay. Because it's honestly one of those things that's hard to tell without me listening back, and then I'm going to start tripping over my own words. Even worse than normal. Can someone give me Thorn so I can fully kill this ghost before I crush it? Oh wait,
The ghost is dead, but I can still
that's
read
what's
some of
green
its memories.
kicking in again.
The Hive are raising an army here, preparing to invade Earth. We need to stop them.
I may be tired, but I refuse to give up yet. Out of spite, more than anything else. Now, I also do not have any of the DLC for this on Xbox 360. We don't need it. Definitely don't need it. And since I'm here, may as well do some decrypting with Cryptarch Rail.
I have a minute. A hunter found these engrams on Mars. Wear it well. Come back before I get bored.
Come on. Man, these servers are slow. Okay, here we go with a pulse rifle.
Is stronger, not now.
And unfortunately, with the whole last update for Destiny 2, the writing was on the wall.
Will not cease on its own. Good.
It was. At first, it was kind of obvious that it was going to happen, because, like, you know, we knew that they were prioritizing Marathon. And then on top of that, there's also just the fact that they're very much just, with how they still hadn't even announced the next expansion, like, officially. It shows. Hello, Clover Spray.
Can't sleep, huh?
Shotgun, sniper rifle, fusion rifle. I'm not going to use any of them.
That'll work. Guardian.
Maybe I should look at sorting out this controller so that it stops having the analog stick. Just because I want to look after my old hardware. Back to the moon. To the moon, though. To the moon, though. The moon.
There's got to be a way to find out what the Hive are planning. That ghost we recovered found a library in their fortress called the World's Grave. It's said to hold everything they know of Earth. If you can get us down there, I'll steal all I can. The World's Grave is deep in their fortress, but But according to the ghost we found, there's an ancient knight who protects it. I can lead us to him, but you'll have to face him to find the grave.
And this might be usable. Just remember, the real reason for a burst fire rifle is so that it's theoretically easier for soldiers to be able to get multiple hits on target. That's a terrible fucking grenade throw.
The hive really tore into the moon. Filled it with all sorts of chambers and catacombs.
And this is before we found out that there is a pyramid ship located in the moon.
It's a whole necropolis down here.
They look a lot less saturated than I remember. Or at least a lot less red. A lot more green though. Sorry, I keep looking away because I'm concerned about what the cats are up to. Okay. Yep. That was bound to happen at some point during tonight's stream. Oh, Ghost Shot I'll probably never use.
The night is near, and it's powerful. But this knight holds the key to finding the grave. We'll have to kill him.
Yes, Ghost. We will have to kill him. I was expecting more of a
This
challenge
defeated
than
the
that.
grave. I know where we're headed.
Like, yes, I know, I'm over leveled, but still. I'll be back in a quick moment. Okay, I'm back.
This should lead us right to the grave. The world's grave, not ours. That's it. There it is.
Hey, what am I doing? I could just do this. No rushing.
When I break in, they're going to come after us.
I see a chest that needs looting. Magic's not real, you nerds. The only magic spells I need are bullet.
There is so much.
Okay, I've got it all. There's unbelievable stuff in here. The Hive have seen thousands of worlds taken by the darkness, and they've been seeding Earth for centuries, waiting for their gods to return. I'll warn the city. Let's get out of here.
What do you reckon, Carl? You reckon Skady's got it this time? I reckon she's got it. I have a lot of faith in her ability. And, you know, she took a moment, let her heart rate calm down a bit. I reckon she's good. What? Yeah, she's got it. I fully believe she can do it. Just can't say that to her because then she'll think she's jinxing it. Oh, she's already swearing about trees. This is only going to end well. Honestly, the amount of back and forth between the tower and then a location, the tower, location, tower, location. It's just... I forgot how much you have to do that in this game. I get it's for the story and all that, but at least it's not as bad as Starfield. To go through 5 loading screens to go tell someone something that could have just been an instant message. Because you're a courier, but you're not the courier from New Vegas. You're not that cool.
Come on then, Guardian. A hunter found these engrams on Mars. Nothing is impenetrable. Always interesting.
Wait a minute. Psi Tempest. That sounds familiar. Good fun. Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Did she have the game bug out on her? Please tell me that's not the case.
Your return inspires us all. Yes, very good. There are many paths ahead of you, Guardian. You've returned, Hunter. You've returned.
Doing this for me. I'm doing this because somebody has to.
Oh, here we are.
Do I have enough glimmer now to be able to join Dead Orbit? Gotta join the Space Golfs.
City looks peaceful down there.
Please guard.
Top secret, right?
What brings you here?
So I'll need more glimmer.
See you again, I hope.
At least the moon's a fun place. Or at least I like it. What are you laughing about, Carl? I'm not threatening anything.
Urgent transmission incoming on all channels. From the speaker.
Nothing is more important now. We believe the Hive are engaged in a ritual that is draining the Traveler of its light. Whatever power they wield must be understood and destroyed.
This ritual could be happening in any one of their thousands of chambers. If we can find cracks deep enough, I can map the entire Hive fortress.
Yes. The Hellmouth. I remember playing a lot of Shadowkeep, to be honest.
Not enough to locate the ritual yet. Let's keep looking.
I swear to God though, if this bug costs Scaredy her fucking run, I'm actually going to be a bit livid. So to be fucking twice in one day that Bungie's done something to fuck us. Yeah. I don't know, it is Bungie. Never underestimate Bungie's ability to fuck something up. Or any big game studio at this point. Because when we underestimate their ability to do that, boom, there goes your favorite IP or your favorite game. Fuck yeah.
I got it. But we have to go deeper into the Temple of Crota.
Well done, Scaredy. Well done. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Okay, G-Max is asking for trouble.
Watch it.
Thanks for modding, Dope. I'm a little occupied. So bloody proud of her. Public event. Damn. It's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy.
Someone's trying to establish contact. Could be the speaker. No luck. Too much interference. Let's get out in the open. I'll have a better chance of locking this signal.
Are we not out in the open already, Ghost? Okay, come on, Skatey. Show us the Ghost show. You can do it.
You're interesting. Not entirely interesting, but...
Hey, it's Elsie.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm losing the signal.
Guardian, I know what you're about to do. It's brave. But there are enemies out here you would not believe.
Out where?
Go down and face the Hive. And if you live, come find me.
Come on, Victor.
Signal drop.
Only got nice. Whatever.
I got some broken coordinates. Venus, Northern Hemisphere, Ishtar region. Great. What do we do now?
We go down.
And I think Skatey's probably gonna start getting sick. I think that's everything dead. I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing here. It still feels weird relying on weapons so much, considering what I'm used to with my hunter in Destiny 2.
Hive Cedar. Just like the ones invading Earth. If we don't finish this, there'll be more of these hitting home.
Okay, time to be careful. Yeah. Hey Cal, how are you going with your prophecy runs, by the way? You get the cubes all working all good for you these days? Yeah, that's fair. Well, just take some determination and maybe even a little bit of liquid courage or something.
Here it is. The darkest of all the Hive's chambers.
Yeah. You'll be able to get there, Cal. I believe you. Well, I guess this means I'm gonna have to try and do my solo equilibrium. Maybe even solo flawless equilibrium. And then after that, I don't know which dungeon I'm gonna have to try and solo flawless. And then, after I've done solo flawless equilibrium, it's Dope's turn. Come on, I was at least expecting him to need 2 golden gun shots, not 1. Oh. No, I do fully believe you'll be able to do it, Dope. You can do it. I mean, I fully believe that Scared would be able to solo Prophecy, and she's done it.
They were using it against the Traveler, devouring its light. But we freed it. And our new friend said there are enemies on Venus worse than this. Great.
I might actually end up switching to Destiny 2 after I finish base game Destiny 1. Equilibrium. The Renegades dungeon. I don't really want to use a fusion rifle, but the power level. I mean, if I had my way, I'd just use Gustav, but the power level's a bit too low. So what, the next enemies we face are the Cabal, which if I remember correctly in the lore is actually just a scouting party or not even that. And then we go after the Vex and the Black Garden, right? It's been a long time. Like a long, long time, but yeah. I've had 2 since I got home from work. Come on. Hurry up and load Cryptarch.
Retrieve these, be sure you know.
Always interesting.
Oh, looks like an auto rifle. Yeah. Maybe it's time to move to alcoholic coffee.
Yeah, he's good.
Did you win?
Maybe.
Check out what I got. No time for standing around. I guess you got a good story out of it. Good work. Hey.
Arcade. There's a reason why you're everyone's favorite.
Okay, tally it up.
Oh, how Luna has suffered. Eververse is open for business.
Maybe by the time I've completed the base game story, I will finally have enough glimmer to join Dead Orbit. Because I want the shader.
Yes, Guardian. What do you need?
Yep. That's fair. That's very fair. I completed it with my good friend Likewater, where him and I had been playing like a lot of Destiny 2 since launch. There was a little bit of time where we dropped off from the game, but we yeah. So I made sure to get a recording of just our two Guardians sitting there in the final cutscene. Just because, you know, a bit more momentous. You know? Yeah, I've been trying to get her to do that. It's because it'd be cool to have.
Welcome back to the tower, Hunt.
Yeah, I've been trying to get her to do that, dude, because I'd just like to have that, considering much to Scaredy's suffering, I got her into Destiny 2, and then she got me back into it after I dropped it for like the third time, which then dragged Likewater back into it. Yeah. Just a chain reaction of misery-loving company. Yeah. Although I might have to do it with my Warlock, just so that we've got a Warlock, a Titan, and a Hunter, you know?
Our new friend must have access to extraordinary methods to have reached out to us like that. The radio message she sent came from somewhere in the jungles of Venus. This colony was built by the Ishtar Collective. Records say they once studied ruins older than humanity itself. We thought this was all lost in the collapse.
That's a beautiful backdrop, though. Yeah.
I don't like us getting dragged out here and not being able to get the lay of the land. There used to be a Guardian outpost nearby.
It's not the same as Gustav. Yeah. You know what? I think my Guardian just needs glasses. With how nothing's in focus. Yeah. No, I kind of wonder what would happen if I tried to use the Steam app lossless scaling on just a video source from an Xbox 360. And if it's possible. Yeah, it's something. I'll tell you that much. It's something.
We're late. Sparrow's accessible.
I mean, I did originally plan for this to be what I did on Monday. Because even though it's MMO Monday, I seem to have a fin for dead MMOs.
Guardians used to have sensors to track them.
Yeah, look. So, Cal, are we talking like graphic fidelity or stylistically? Because, like, if people... It always annoyed me when people would base a game solely on graphic fidelity. Because, like, artistic design is significantly more impactful. It's been that long, I can't remember. Was there always Taken, or did Taken only exist once the Taken Kin was added? Because it has been that long that I really do not remember for the life of me. Yeah, I thought so, but yeah. Thought it might have just also been going insane.
These sensors are extensive.
Yeah, so Taken Kin added a new enemy entity, and then I guess Final Shape added new enemies, and they're pretty much the only times that they've actually added new enemies to Destiny. Oh no, Forsaken did add the Scorn, which they, you know, different enemy. Right, yep. The Siva stuff. Did Rise of Iron come out on 360 or did it like stop after Taken Kin?
We're surrounded.
I feel like it stopped after Taken Kin.
What is it? Let me get a closer
What
look.
so? Because I originally played base game on Xbox One, and then I played like the DLCs and shit on PS4.
A conflux of non-baryonic streams going where?
Oh, no, no, no. It's the Vex. Better find some cover.
Remember, no Russian. Yeah, that's fair. Part of the reason for me for PS4 was the friends that I had that were actually playing the game were on PS4. So I sort of had to migrate. And that's like Water's fault. The man never had an Xbox, so he never even got to experience Halo in its prime. You know, this is kind of making me miss anti-barrier. Yeah, Friends really did make it a different game, really. Although, hey, at the very least right now, I've got you guys in chat. That's at least something. Even if all I'm planning to do is go for the base game story.
What are these things? Are there any still intact that I can analyze?
Well fought.
You're here.
We haven't got much time.
Who are you?
Why have you been watching us?
I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. I will.
She said the line!
Will what?
She did it, guys. She said the line.
I'm a ghost.
Stay the line, but
Many Guardians fell. Strong ones. But you made it here. Yes, I'm listening. They are here. With me.
Who's she talking to?
did we ever get an explanation as to who she's talking to? I honestly don't remember.
You need my help, Guardian.
Is that why you brought us here?
They brought us here. The Vex. Evil so dark it despises other evil.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
You're not a Guardian.
No. I was not forged in light. But I believe where our paths cross, ground could break. Have you heard of the Black Garden?
We've heard the legends.
The greatest threat to us all lies there. Where these machines are born. Find the Black Garden. Rip out its heart. Only then will your traveler begin to heal.
Can you help us find it?
My path's my own. I can't.
Nice
If we're
little
going to
kitty.
find the Black Garden, we need to see the Awoken.
Ah, yes. The Awoken.
Also, I just realized there was
Out there wavering between the light and the dark.
Destiny 2's background
Side
title
should always
music
be
in the
taken with
background.
the light. Even if it's the
Yeah.
wrong side. Too late returning. How many? Hold position, kill the engines, and don't let them find you.
I need to turn my mouse off so that Victor doesn't
So,
do
how
something.
do we find the Awoken?
They live all the way out at the edge of the darkness. Last place the light touches. Can't we just stay here with the murderous robots?
No. Little light.
Don't do that.
Nah. Whoa, equipment I'm not going to use. AKA resources. I know, I'm pretty much wasting my glimmer, but yeah, it'll be fine. And here we go to the reef.
Where did all this come from?
Every ship that could escape fled Earth during the collapse. They made it this far. I guess they died out here.
It's a graveyard. How did the Awoken survive?
No one knows.
I still miss,
Bearing 127, you have crossed into
like,
the realm of
really
the Awoken.
miss
State your
the
business.
Guardian
or be
talking.
fired on by
Because,
order of the Queen.
Don't look at me. Better say something.
We are from Earth. We're here to seek the Council of the Awoken.
Conform to my trajectory. Any deviation will be taken as an act of aggression.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Why is the right place always so terrifying?
So, these are the trespassers demanding an audience.
Trespass.
The Queen herself judges who may or may not.
Just having a flashback to killing Olginsov.
Me? I see no reason she should be available for whatever washes up at the reef. But here we are.
We've come to ask for help.
Fallen.
It is afraid of the fallen. It does not understand these ones are mine.
Apologies, Your Grace.
I am a Guardian from Earth. We're searching for the Black Garden.
Why?
We seek to destroy the darkness at its heart.
You want to turn it into a battleground? How unimaginative.
Do you know where it is?
Everyone knows where it is. The hard part is getting in.
Can you help us?
And why would we do that?
The Queen requests counsel with her brother.
Yes, that's good. That's good. Why not? We'll make you a key. How's that? All we need is the head of a Vex Gate Lord.
A Gate Lord? We...
Why do you want a Vex head?
Oh, we don't. And I doubt we'll get one either. But it's your only hope of getting into the Black Garden.
We will return.
Or die on Venus. Either way.
I'd honestly forgotten how obnoxious Olginsov is in this game. That just very much adds to the satisfaction of knowing I fucking killed him in Destiny 2. And he had it coming. Oh boy, did he fucking have it coming.
I wish you'd check with me before making insane promises. If we want to take down a Gate Lord, we've got to find out how these machines operate. Let's find the biggest one we can, pull out its brain, and see what we can learn about them. Okay, there's a big Vex signature just up the coast. Let's kill it, whatever it is, and bring its mind core to one of the old Academy research labs.
No. I think there's also a bit of controller input delay with the 360. I'm not trying to fucking hide it. I thought it'd be funny. Give me this. There you go. Try that dope.
ahead. A ridiculously large Vex emission.
It's okay, Tammy. If I wanted to, I could have done much worse. To be honest, before just then, the only mods I had were Scaredy and Karma, excluding Cerebot.
Fascinating. Let's head for that research station. Their mind cores are actually biological, not relative to any known life forms recorded. Maybe the Collective's research can tell us more.
There's a little bit of a nostalgia trip though, going back and playing Destiny 1. Even if it's that long, then I've only gone for the main story once, so I don't remember it that well.
These ruins predate humanity by a few billion years. Vex are coursing through them.
90% you say. Interesting. Come on, hurry up. Well, hi Scaredy. Thanks for the raid. Is that so, Tommy?
The research station.
But, hi everyone. Playing the original Destiny on Xbox 360. Hence the lack of graphic fidelity. Just because I thought it'd be interesting to see what state it is like in 360 with you know, the current announcement that just happened about Destiny 2. I thought it'd be interesting to see what sort of state they've left the previous games in. So I might even do another stream later in time with playing Destiny 1 bit on either Xbox One or PS4. Maybe Xbox One. Be easier because I think it's backwards compatible on Series X. But it'd be you know, just to sort of get an idea as to how Destiny 2 might be left, provided they don't just completely shut down the servers. But the problem is I'm not that good with controller. And this controller itself is also a bit worn. Being a 360 controller that has been to many a LAN party.
Nice work. There's got to be a central terminal around here. Found one. Let's see if I can get it to work.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming along. And those of you who are new, I play a variety of games, not just Destiny.
I'll see what they discovered here.
Not even just first-person shooters.
Vex, they're coming.
But you guys have already missed the iconic line from the base game. Honestly, when I did have a bit of a Simpsons reference moment when she said that iconic line, because it instantly poured into my head of "Say the line, but." You know. Although, this is kind of already showing a situation that Destiny 2 won't have, with the fact that we can still play the original story. Which I'm really sort of struggling to understand how they can't at least make it playable. Doesn't necessarily have to be good playable, but playable for us, considering they're bringing back old like raid encounters and all that. So why can't they bring back the other stuff? We are also going on a bit of a trip down memory lane with this, considering, you know, those of us who were unfortunate enough to be in the community for a while, well, unfortunate or fortunate, depending on who you ask, sort of having old memories brought up with this.
Done?
Come on, Ghost.
I know how to find a Gate Lord. Each Vex is part of a giant network that spreads through the mantle of the entire planet. If I can just get into their system, we can draw a Gate Lord out.
But apparently the Xbox One and PS4 versions of the game are actually still quite playable. Like Destiny 1, that is. It's just the 360 version didn't like lost support before they even finished releasing DLC for Destiny 1. So it is nice the fact that they still have the servers running, considering not all games would do that. Which, it is a bit sad to think about the idea of, you know, these worlds, even if they are only virtual, being just completely erased from existence. Yeah, which, that's honestly a fair effort. I mean, look at Ubisoft, they killed off the crew. And if I remember correctly, EA's official response to why they wouldn't be willing to have an end-of-life plan for their games as a service is simply because it means that they would be competition for the newer releases. Which, technically speaking, wouldn't that fall under an anti-competitor clause? Like an one of those sort of things that make it so that you know, not allowed to just try and delete any competition, even if it is your own. Because it suggests that you can't make a product good enough for more people to want to do anything with, to actually want it,
Guardian,
in comparison to what you already sold.
One of your fellow hunters found the...
Never doubted for a second.
But then you get some people being like, oh, but that's gonna limit innovation. And it's like, if that's really what you think limits innovation, then maybe you have some other concerns you should look into first. Because if anything, it would encourage people to innovate because they need to, you know, create a reason for you to want it.
High security package.
But also, Skady, if you are still here and listening, I am very proud of you for getting the bunny. But have fun on your own, considering you made it clear you don't want to play Destiny 2 with me. They're well done, honestly.
The more we learn about the Vex, the more I understand.
I mean, you talk about it taking you 2 weeks, but it did take me on and off a while. Because I remember trying to solo it when it first came out. That was a rough time.
We need a Gate Lord's head. First thing we're going to have to do is get me into the Vex network so I can lure out a Gate Lord. I'll lead the way.
That is not what the fuck I was saying, and you damn well know it.
Here's what we have on Gate Lords. 3 stories tall, protect the realms the Vex keep locked out of time. Time? That can't be right.
And that is why you don't look at your phone whilst you're trying to drive. You'll just drunkenly wander into fins, even if you're sober. Although it's probably a good thing I'm
nearby. I can use it to get into
not playing on PC right now, because Victor's been very cute and taking up my entire mousepad whilst he sleeps. Sleeping like he's had a hard day. And also using my MP3 player as a headrest. Well, MP3 player, and also the wrist rest it's sitting on. I'd have to post it somewhere, but I don't have it. I don't have my own Discord server or part of any other Discord server where I could post that. And I really haven't touched the Twitter account I have linked since I started it. Maybe I'll have to actually get around to using that. No.
That's where we'll find the Gate Lord.
I mean, what do I expect? I named him Victor Von Doom. I was just asking for trouble.
To find the Gate Lord, I sort of had to mess with all their transfer gates here. You're probably going to have your hands full.
I do kind of like the Vex architecture. All of this stuff here is specifically reminding me of the exotic mission from Echoes, like episode Echoes for Destiny 2.
The gates are waking.
Which the fact that they won't even add recent content like that back to the game is kind of like the exotic missions in it still, I know, but it, you know, there's still a story and other things that they've removed that they're not bringing back. Hell, even things that were collections that the players worked hard to get. Like, I worked bloody hard and got everything apart from one specific Radiolarian sample that have set up in the helm with failsafe, and it's all for nothing because it's all gone. No lore reason as to why it's gone, because it still exists there after the helm had crashed. They just went, we're not using this anymore, so we're removing your access from the game, even though it still was technically accessible in the game, just, you know, not to its fullest extent, because you could set up a custom private map lobby of just hanging out in that social area, weirdly enough. Today, I'm not actually here to complain, I'm here to enjoy some older, which it's old enough that some people would even consider it retro games. Although I wouldn't consider it retro yet. yet. Okay, that was a pathetic knife throw. I should do better. I'm so used to those exploding in Destiny 2. You know, those right there. You can shoot them and they would explode.
And that is where we'll find the Gate Lord. Let's go.
And for first-time viewers, for reference, Victor is my cat who has appeared on the Gunpla building stream. One of the Gunpla building streams I've done. I wonder if anyone's got an emulator working with Destiny for 360. Be cool if someone managed to figure out a recompiler type setup like they've been doing for PS2 games. So you can recompile it to accept mouse and keyboard.
I guess you're going to have to step inside the ring.
Good old Vex Tech.
Here we go.
At least that's that done, right?
Nice work.
Take that, Aldrin Solve. Smug
This
little
better get us
bitch.
into the Black Garden. Let's go get our key from the Queen.
I should probably hold back from swearing as much as I am tonight, but yeah, it's been a long week.
It is alive. And still has its ball.
There is no shame in running away, Guardian. Apart from the cowardice and failure of it, it's an excellent strategy.
We didn't run.
Was no Gate Lord slain, brother?
Oh, we slayed a Gate Lord.
Ghost. We need to find the Black Garden.
They don't even know where it is.
Let us tell them. Search the Gate Lord for that which gains them entrance.
Why? If you wish them certain death, just kill them here.
Often when we guess at others' motives, we reveal only our own.
My motive is simply loyalty. To a people. A queen and a sister.
Then please, take what is required.
This is really making me wish I just had just that clip, that scene where you kill him. Even though it fades to black, that trigger pull that happens afterwards is Ace of Spades, and your character is the one that was holding it. So you definitely were the one to fucking murk him. Like he deserves.
Dead, unfortunately. A wasted journey, I'm afraid.
Perhaps. But I think these ones resourceful. We gift it, in sympathy for their traveler.
No. He's so fucking punchable.
84 North, 32 East, Meridian Bay.
And now we get a Piker Ball. Could do up a good kebab.
I have shown you benevolence, Guardian. Should the Awoken ever need an ally, I will call on you. And expect you to answer.
I'll be back in a quick moment,
She's
everyone.
saying you owe us, Guardian.
I understand. Your Grace.
Good luck getting through the exclusion zone.
And I'm back. Before it had a chance to load.
Tower operating Cosmotron bounty. Resolving images now.
Outsider.
I am What have you found, Hunter?
I forgot that they added another cryptarch to this place.
Is that it?
No why I'm bothering to upgrade those at all. Hey, it's old Petrovenge.
Welcome to the Vestian Outpost, Guardian. You and I are gonna hunt some wolves together. Take a walk around. You'll find some interesting allies here. We all want the same thing. An end to the House of Wolves.
You call us the Fallen, but I am Varys of House Judgment.
You know what? I'll come back with this stuff later. Base game story first. And don't have to take a kin, so let's do this. Let's fight some Cabal.
These coordinates put the gate to the Black Garden near the lost city of Freehold. It's been buried in the sand since the collapse. Now, the Cabal occupy the area, and most of Mars. No one gets through their exclusion zone.
Which is funny considering, like, Destiny 2, when you go back to Black Garden, it's, you know, the moon, or a portal you make, that Ikora makes in the tower. But here we have to go to Mars for it.
Great. The gate to the Black Garden is miles from here. And the Cabal got a lock on orbital communication. If you want your Sparrow, you're going to have to break into one of their bunkers and disable the system.
Okay.
Here's what I have on the Cabal. 800 pounds and highly militarized. They blow up planets and moons just for getting in their way. Just so you know what we're dealing with. They're inside. My advice? We avoid engagement until we understand them better.
I understand that they die when I shoot them. That's all I need to understand, Ghost.
Easier than I thought. Scanning for something linked to their orbital grids. That one.
Access key? I don't need key. DOS is more complicated. Oh.
I think I initiated a failsafe.
Congrats, Ghost. You're making me suffer from your arrogance. What else is new?
I guess that was their failsafe.
I forgot that they nerfed the phalanxes for Destiny 2. You know, a lot of Destiny 1 very much is, here are these odds where every pin is a threat. And Destiny 2 is very much, you are the threat. especially when you know, after year 2. Yeah.
Sparrow is accessible.
Definitely made a big difference. Also, goddamn, Mars has changed a lot throughout the franchise. I mean, think about it. This is Mars in Destiny 1. First instance in Destiny 2 involved ice layers and shit.
Let's check them out.
So it's
You want to get in the middle of this,
definitely
that's your call.
changed. No to you, no to you, and no to you. Yeah. I reckon it'd have some popularity if they did a PC port of Destiny 1, but I don't know if they're really all that capable of doing it within a means that Sony would justify the cost of. Especially considering Sony don't like PC that much these days. Which, it is a bit of a shame. It's such is life.
An outpost should be up ahead. I can dig into their systems and see what I can find about the gate. Look for something I can access.
They're like, if Destiny 2 were to somehow add all of the old legacy content, I reckon there's people I could get to play it again that, you know, had completely given up on it. Because they just got sick of what was happening with the game and its story. By that I mean it having story to then just remove it because it's time gated. For no good reason. I know there's a reason for it, but I don't consider it a good reason. The form of artificial scarcity to try and make sure that there was player numbers so that the game looked better. Still find it kind of funny though, right? Destiny 1, the Cabal are like the last enemy you encounter in the base game. Meanwhile, Destiny 2, they're like the main enemy. Scions. I feel like they really kind of underutilized the Cabal in Destiny 1.
hope this key works.
So maybe that's why the main enemy in Destiny 2 decided to try and make up for it. And that looks like a nice big Vex construct.
That's the gate. We won't get in until we wake the Gate Lord's eye.
Why do I have to backtrack? I was just gonna try and brute force it.
Let's see what they know about the gate.
This game does have some, honestly, just beautiful backdrops and all that. That's one thing that Destiny and Destiny 2 will always have, though, is the beautiful scenic art. I'd have to go back and talk to Ikora. Can't I just barge in there and kill everything?
If we're going to wake the Gate Lord's eye and get into the Black Garden, looks like we're going to have to go through the Cabal.
Come on. You say that like it's gonna be a problem. Now we have to go back to the tower and talk to Ikora. Because there is a lot of back and forth in these games. But hey, you get that on the big jobs. I may as well go to the Cryptarch first, whilst I'm here.
Guardian?
Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of
Let's see what we have.
blurs and jagged edges, but honestly, for how old the 360 is, it could definitely be worse. It just, you know, sometimes looks like your Guardian could really do with a new set of glasses.
Found at the foot of the Great Pyramid.
700. It's just as it was. Yeah.
I mean, it may not show up as bad on stream as it is on this monitor.
The darkness feeds on the night, Guardian. I had a feeling this would work out. The light is your greatest weapon, Guardian.
And the fact that I have to go back to orbit to access the director instead of like in Destiny 2 where you could just open it up. So much back and forth. But hey, think about it. It was their first game since Halo. So we're trying something new. Personally, I reckon they did a reasonable job.
Deep in their warbase, the Cabal are sitting on a Vex spire that connects to the Black Garden Gate. We free that spire, we can charge the Eye. We'll be hitting the Cabal where they're the strongest. So I hope you're ready for war.
Did you play any Destiny 1, Uzi?
Here we go. Let's fight our way into their warbase.
For reference, the reason why my 360 is downloading games is because I had to replace the hard drive to make it usable. Because the hard drive had died. So it also meant I lost a lot of save data as well for games that I'd invested a lot of time in. But hey, that's life for you. Maybe I'll be able to recover some of the old data off the old hard drive. Yeah, that's fair enough. I played it across Xbox One and PS4. But tonight's my first time experiencing it on the 360. And it's proven interesting.
I need to locate the spire. Let's keep moving. I'll scan for a good vantage point.
Oh, that was embarrassing. That's better. Yeah, I saw a yellow bar enemy. Honestly, I reckon I get my super up quicker, apparently, than I did in Season 1 of Destiny 2. At least in terms of Golden Gun. I used to run a lot of Orpheus Rig in Destiny 2 Year 1. So I was often just spamming tethers. And then they went and nerfed it. And looks like the cool architecture hasn't really changed much for Destiny 2. At least for the Red Wall. Which makes sense, you know.
That observation tower overhead. There's bound to be a way to locate the spire there.
Tether is just always a good choice. I mean, it used to basically be, you can pop a tether, you've pretty much got it back, and you also dropped a bunch of orbs, to the point where most people have their super up as well. So then one person uses their super, that creates enough orbs for you to pop your tether again, and rinse and repeat.
Let's try that terminal.
Come on, where is it?
I got it. It's on the other side of another defense line. Well, if they didn't already know we're coming, they do now.
Oh, Taken Forces as well. But that expansion I don't have. I'm just remembering how much I liked the tank mission in Red Wall. Bungie used to be quite good at vehicle combat. Once again, look at the Halo franchise.
I think they just invited us in. Feels like a trap.
It was a lot of fun. I mean, they at least have brought the tank back since then for other fins. But I do miss having the old campaigns available to play. There's something satisfying about using machine guns more like a rapid fire scout rifle.
Get ready. You know what happens when I open doors.
Let's do it, Ghost. Cowards having to hide behind their shields like a titan.
We're getting close. We have to cross that bridge. There's the spire, straight ahead.
And I'm just gonna pull back for a sec so I don't die. So I'm used to just being able to jump straight in Destiny 2. And I need to keep constantly reminding myself that I can't do that in Destiny 1. Oh, fuck it. No more clauses. No more failings. No more failings. The ultimate weakness of Asylum. A shotgun at point blank range.
You handle the Cabal. I'll wait the eye. There, a conduit to the spire. Get me close.
Come on, Ghost. Point the way. I'm missing my triple jump though. I've definitely got to use the triple jump. Well.
I have no idea what's about to happen.
Vex constructs. Come on, guys. Quit dawdling.
The Eye is
I
charged.
got more stuff to kill.
It's time to enter the Black Garden and finish this.
And then we get the first exotic. If I remember correctly, at least. You complete the story, get an exotic called No Time to Explain. If I remember correctly, or I could just be misremembering. That's also a possibility. No, I guess I need to go back to the tower. What's up, Victor? Yeah, Cryptarch, then whoever it is in the Vanguard that I need to speak to.
All right, let's get started. Any more? Be careful.
Close mission, Sandy to relay.
The Hive called to you.
Enjoying a rest, Hunter?
Okay. Morning, Guardian. Thanks again. See you around, Guardian.
Open the feed. A follower too close.
We are all very busy, Guardian.
Back we go. So that's back there, and then oh, this might actually be it. This might be it done at almost 5.5 hours.
I don't
Cheers,
think we'll
dope.
get a second chance.
I was
We pull this off, we can save the Traveler.
I was
If not,
tempted to
Vex will
maybe
seize
jump
our
on Destiny 2 after this, but it is already past midnight. And I did start work at 7 this morning. So, might need a good night's rest.
The Gate Lord's eye is still charged. Let's head for the gate.
That's Gatey. I'm gonna stick around to watch what I believe is the last mission of the story for this game. It's the apocalypse, the end times. Why would you do something like that?
The Vex are going to do everything they can to keep us out of the Black Garden.
What's next? You gonna play League of Legends? No, it's okay. I get it. You don't want to play games with me.
I hope this works.
Oh, up to the Black Garden we go.
Where are we?
I like the Black Garden.
If this is the Black Garden, it's not on any map of known space and time. I guess we just keep going? They're in some kind of stasis.
I thought they could pull a fast one on me. I know what you're talking about. If anything, you're just misinterpreting and mishearing / reading what I've been saying.
There's something extremely
Okay,
dark
I've
down
never
below.
I've never said that people only play with you to play with me. Termy said that once, but I haven't said that.
The Vex here are powering that barrier. Take them out. Barriers down.
Black Garden's still one of my favorite places in Destiny. I mean, honestly, it's just beautiful. That's why I'm happy whenever I get to go back. Why I was so keen for Garden of Salvation and, you know, that one exotic quest from the DLC with the character who honestly is enough justification in and of himself to just mute the in-game voices. God damn Niamuno. I had honestly forgotten how much shit Aldrin Soul fucking talks of you in this game.
Dead end. The heart is just beyond here. This place is just one big machine. Get me close to the clusters. Let's hit the other one. It's working. A spire is forming. starting to make sense. Let's see if it worked.
Yeah, no, still not fully used to the jump in this game compared to Destiny 2.
All we need is permission to enter as a Gate Lord.
Come on, open up.
The heart of the Black Garden. Well, here goes nothing. Or everything.
Oh, here we are. The original embodiment of darkness. That the Vex worship due to its paracausal nature, so yeah.
So, think you can kill a god?
Don't think I have a choice.
The lore is a little iffy on all of this part, because I think they've retconned a few different things here and there. Come on. Feel the pain.
The heart is bringing that statue to life.
Come on, hurry up. One down.
The heart is dying. Keep fighting them.
Almost dead. And we got the super up ready for the last one. I should probably try and play it a bit safe. There we go. And we're done. And that's Destiny 1.
Back on Mars. The Shroud of Darkness is lifting, and light returns to the Traveler. The speaker is calling us home.
Oh. Now I'll finish off the story missions by going and talking to people, and we did it. Thanks everyone who's joined along for this journey. It's honestly, it's run better than I thought it would. So I did not expect it to go as smoothly as it did. Cheers, Zell. Thank you. If I'm right, real quickly, it is just a bit of talking and then it's done.
For centuries, we feared the forces of darkness massing against us. We sought to hide and cower beneath a broken god. No more. These guardians show us what we are, what we have always been, and what we will be again.
Low resolution, it's hard to
We
be
are
distinctive
what
of anything.
of the light.
Kind of funny.
Not be stamped out.
Hey, it's Elsie Bray.
It's a day for pretty speeches and medals. But we know the real fight takes place out there. Take this. There's so much more, Guardian. I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer.
It has some context for you, Skady, about the Exo Stranger in God, what was it? Europa? Hey. First legendary weapon, it's weaker than what I've already got. Nope. Thank you everyone for coming along. I'll catch you next time, I guess. See ya.